Hey chat, welcome back.
Downloaded, so I turned it off.
Thank you. Alright. So today we're going to be playing STO. And when we get in, gonna have a little bit of a shock when you see how many characters I have on this game. And sorry, I'm getting stuff set up right now. Oh hey, looks like Nimi's online. Yeah, I know. Alright. Yeah, I have 23 characters. Alright, but we're not playing any of them today. Today we're going to start a new character for the Klingon recruitment event going on right now. It'll be going on for another week, but I wanted to do this as a special first contact day stream. I've already got most of everything set up to do this. Go to the KDF, Klingon Defense Force. Now, come on. He's a little bit of a looker, but do have a bit of a design in mind for him.
Should I do trip with 1 feet or 2?
Huh?
Trip with 1 feet or 2?
Just one. Yeah, for this character, he's gonna be a reclaimed Borg, which is a Borg, one of the various races that they've captured and turned into a Borg. And then uh, that particular Borg has gotten away from the collective and is now free of it. It being the collective. And if you have any questions, feel free to post it in chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on the live chat on YouTube and on Twitch as best I can, but there's not really anything for that. Yeah, I think I like 2 on that. I like the fine-tuning you can do in the character customization in this game. Is everything going okay with you, hon?
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't have any eyebrows, did he? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I'm really glad I named it on my Pikachu game. Just having him called Froofy is the most hilarious thing.
Better than a few of the expletives.
Yeah. Dude, the fact that it wouldn't let me name him Poof.
Yeah.
What is, like, it's gotta be some French swear word or something.
Something along the lines. Due to him being a Borg, we'll have him a little bit more on the slender side. At least for Klingons. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. I also needed to apologize for the rumbling, if you guys could hear it or not. In the back.
There's rumbling?
It's the AC.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. I talked to the Pikachu for the first time since it came out of the ball, and it just says, Kara is staring at your face. It could have just said looking at you, or looking at you intently, or staring at you. No, staring at your face.
Not into your eyes, not
at your nose
no.
or some facial feature. Nope, just your face.
Yeah,
Just your face in general. Oh my gosh.
And with Klingons, you can color their attire pretty much as you please, as long as it's black.
Or some combination of black and red.
Yeah.
Maroon specifically. It can't be like neon red. It's gotta be like maroon or burgundy.
Okay. There we go. Just messed with the wrong one.
Sorry.
Mm.
We got raspberries from Professor Oak, because, you know, making Pokemon easier to catch because Pokemon Go logic. And the first thing the rival does is like, oh, heck yeah, I've been starving! And Oak is like, no, 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 those aren't for you to eat, they're for Pokemon.
They're for the Pokemons.
I mean, I'm sure raspberries are canonically edible by humans, but, like, that's not the point.
Well, yeah, of course. If I remember correctly, I think it was Ash took a bite out of the.
I think it was the tomato berry.
Yeah. Of course, it wasn't very healthy for him. Ironically.
I think he started breathing fire for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I did not level up at all because I didn't know a fight would actually happen. That's okay. Woke him up! Oh yeah, I got this in the bag.
Okay. I think I am gonna mess with the hair a little bit. It's not quite as gray as I'd like. I'm just gonna have to mess with the coloring and overall, I guess. There we go. Go back. Alright. There's of course a few bugs. Like whenever you select something, it kicks you up to the top of the menu type deal. And of course, since he's an officer, he's always got his knife with him. Now we get to name our character. Meat cord. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna keep this ship for too long. So now that we got them all made up, we can, the ship name and all that, we can jump right in. Yes, proceed with the tutorial.
Second officer aboard a Klingon bird of prey, currently in charge of the Night Watch. You are in command of the ship, while Captain Sherlock and First Officer Duran are off duty. Your shift nears its end. Third Officer Lieutenant Kagan would like to have a word with you before you leave the bridge. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press A to talk with them.
And this is the command deck of a Klingon bird of prey.
The end of the shift is near, at last. I have updated the duty logs. Not that there was a lot to report. Still, we have our duties. You will need to approve the logs before the captain arrives. Unless you are fond of cleaning up after his targ.
Very well, you
The logs
lieutenant.
are up on my station now. Use it to transfer them into the record of battle. Battle. The only battle we face is against the forces of boredom. We are warriors of the Empire. We should be finding glory against Starfleet in honorable combat, not flying through empty space.
To further catch up where the story of the game is, You start off in a time period where the Klingon military has decided to attack and wage war against Starfleet. Again. It's happened a couple times throughout the various series. Remember your place, Lieutenant. That will be all.
Interactable items have completed a task by approving the duty log and press A to interact with the console. Lieutenant Kagan.
I hope the logs didn't bore you too much. I almost fell asleep writing them. If you'd like something more entertaining, I've made some adjustments to the standard disruptor training program on the holodeck. I think you'll find them interesting.
Anything would be better than shooting drones. I will give it a try.
Captain on the bridge!
Alright, this is Captain Jurlek. Get up the stairs, thank you.
Nook Nech! I see you and Kagan kept my ship from blowing up during your watch. Kalis would be proud. I relieve you. Return in 6 hours, Lieutenant. You are dismissed.
So, I don't know as much Klingon as I kind of wish I did, but when he says Nook Nech, it means what do you want? So he's being very rude, you pathetic piece of shit. Alright, transfer command.
Proceed down the hall to the holodeck controls. Use the panel to program the holodeck.
Yes, sir.
Your minimap shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap if you are far away from your objective. The holodeck is initializing. Do not enter. The training program is ready. You may enter now. In combat, press the right trigger to use your weapon's primary attack.
I always like how Star Trek came up with the holodeck idea. Using hard light, among other things, to come up with fun pastimes.
While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available.
I mean, all I did was come in here and kill a couple ensigns.
Leave the holodeck.
Warrior,
Proceed down the hallway
your
to the
attention is required at this console.
Oh?
Warrior, I have a proposition for you.
Who is this, and why should I listen to you?
Like you, I'm a servant of the Empire. I must exercise caution, because our enemies are everywhere. I see great potential in you. I wish to work with you for the benefit of the Empire.
This is part of the reason why I wanted to wait until they were doing a recruitment. They add these little story blurbs that you don't otherwise get. And they give you a bunch of cool stuff. Alright. A likely story from someone cloaked in shadows.
Wise warriors go to battle knowing themselves and their opponents well. I can help you with both of these. You are an officer with simple duties now, but that will soon change. I can provide you with weapons, tools, and targets.
You say this will change. What do you know?
Your captain is involved in questionable activities. Do not take my word for it. You will soon see for yourself. Beneath this console, you will find an encrypted datapad. Use it to communicate with me. I will provide you with special equipment and information for missions vital to the security of the Klingon Empire.
You realize that I will pay any treachery with blood.
I know. I count upon your honor. Or at least upon your violence. That is why I have chosen to work with you. You will see in time that this is a chance both for your own glory and to secure the safety of the Empire.
Taking the communicator.
You have a unique trait that gives bonus dilithium ore to you and your teammates.
Dilithium is so this game is free to play, and dilithium is the freebie currency that you can get, and then you can exchange the dilithium that you get for Zen, which is used all across the used to buy them. Normally you pay for the Zen, but you can use that to trade you can use this screen to sorry, I'm getting caught up. Still a little bit sleepy. You can trade the dilithium for Zen in order to buy stuff from the Zen store. And normally you'd pay for Zen with actual money, but
that way it's a way you can get it in-game without having to.
Yeah, this way you can get it in-game without having to actually pay money.
Therefore, it's truly free to play if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. That makes it truly free to play if you ever want to jump on. Alright. Now we go to the crew quarters.
I am beginning the trains.
Yes.
And the broth is going really good.
Yeah.
I just put some herbs in there to start letting those simmer.
There's the crew. Well, I guess they're probably off duty right now, but yeah. And then, of course, they give me a hard slab to lay on. Sometime later. Our old man is sleeping.
We're ready to receive your prisoner.
Acknowledged. We're beaming the piece of Baktok to you, now. I recommend you muzzle him. The sound of his voice is irritating.
If he irritates me, I will feed him to my favorite targ. Piece by piece.
Ooh, Galaxy class.
Shields! Raise shields!
Ooh.
Kapla,
Hell of
you're
a wake-up
alive.
call.
This is First Officer Duran. We have sustained damage from a surprise attack. I need you performing damage control to get this ship back in action.
Yes, ma'am. She's the first officer, so she's the second in command of the ship.
Sometimes,
Acknowledged,
missions
Commander.
specialized to your career class are available.
Whatever you did down there, it's working.
Here is the situation. We took custody of a Federation prisoner from the IKS Segpa. Almost immediately after transport, a Starfleet cruiser showed up and attacked. We took some severe damage, but we were able to get our shields up before they could beam over. They've launched shuttles and have boarded the ships on the lower decks. Our security teams are tied up all over the ship, so I need your help securing the lower deck. Grab a rifle from the armory locker and then make your way to the lower decks. I don't know how they were able to enter our shuttle bay, so check the bodies for anything that can give us a clue as to how they were able to board us. One or two of them might be carrying something useful.
Approach
Yes,
the
ma'am.
and press the X button to get a disruptor rifle. To equip your disruptor rifle, press the Options button. Select the Captain option under the Ship and Crew. Press Y to equip your disruptor your two equipped weapons.
Ooh, and they give me a shotgun right off the bat.
Select the item and you can also
The Ship and Crew heading.
Alright, to the lower decks we go.
Enemies have a chance to drop items.
Open sesame. Decode Federation message.
Please input message for decryption. This is Captain Jurlik. I have the prisoner you seek, and I do not wish to be captured or killed. I will permit your boarding shuttles to land on my ship in exchange for my release once you have the prisoner. My crew must never learn of this, so arm your boarding parties and expect resistance once you board.
So, this is the message he sent to the Federation. In Klingon hierarchy within the ship, if the captain is deemed dishonorable or weak, it is the duty of the first officer to challenge him for command of the ship. and kill him. I want to point that out. And so we're gonna contact First
You
Officer
recovered that
Duran.
message from the Federation borders? My suspicions about our Pataka the Captain have been confirmed. I've been seeing signs of Jurluk's cowardice and incompetence for months now. But finally, this is the proof I need to challenge him. I see that you are near the brig. I want you to talk to the Federation prisoner there. Find out why he is so valuable. And then report back directly to me. Kapla!
Qapla' Duran. Alright.
The prisoner is still here. Starfleet's rescue attempt has failed.
Hello, prisoner.
Something on your mind, Second Officer? You do know your captain's a traitor, right? And now two of you know. That's a start. Tell me, does Duran know about Jurlek's dishonor as well? Well then, I'm guessing you'll be First Officer before too long. Can't imagine Duran letting something like that slide.
How do you know so much about our crew, Starfleet?
It's my business to know things. If I were you, I'd check in with soon-to-be Captain Duran. She'll probably want to talk about your promotion.
And she's dead.
First Officer Duran is indisposed. Permanently. Report to the bridge at once. Unless you wish to join her in Stovall.
Well, I was half right. Congratulations on your promotion, First Officer.
The captain has dishonored himself. You are the next ranking officer. It is your right to challenge him to a duel, to the death. If you defeat him, the ship is yours. Go. You know what must be done.
Is that a scar, or is she liberated? What the frick?
It looks like a scar from a burn.
I was
That's
gonna
my
say,
best guess.
it just looks a little more 3D than you'd expect something like that to be.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go kick some captain's ass.
It took you long enough. Take your station. We have work to do if we are to survive. Well, what are you waiting for? The blessing of Kalis? Do as you're told, or I will find someone who will.
I'm Cord. I now take my place as first officer. I serve the captain, but I stand for the crew.
Oh, you stand for the crew, eh? You think you can kill me and take my command? Duran was a better warrior than you, and she now sings in Stovall. You will fare no better, whelp. Think. We fight a war we cannot win. Not even Tukuvma could defeat the Federation. And they were far weaker then. Why should we die for Jimpock's folly?
So, you are a coward. You dishonor
Young
yourself.
fool. I plan on living a long and prosperous life. I give you one last chance. Stand down, or your corpse will be cooling on the deck next to Duran's. What say you?
I say you belong in Grethor. I will send you there.
Ha! As you wish. I've killed one hero today. Why not litter the deck with the body of another? Draw your weapon and try to die well, fool.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Fight scene! Ooh, that is crisp.
You fight well for a fool. Give me a warrior's death.
I'd like to point out you slashed him so sharp and so clean
Ha!
that he fell
Well
the
fought!
opposite
An
direction
honorable
of the
victory!
Yeah.
Under Imperial law, you are now the captain. I will
It
enter the
insinuates
change of
you
command
actually
into the
may
record
have
of
canonically
battle.
sliced him
I am
half.
Kagan, son of Ker. I now take my place as
Of
first
course they
officer.
can't put that in
I
the
serve the
Yeah.
captain,
rated T
but I
for teen
stand
game.
for the
Right.
Acknowledged. When will the ship be ready
Engines and
for
shields
battle?
are online, sir. Engineering expects to restore our weapons soon. The cloaking device may take a bit longer, however.
Understood. I want this vessel battle ready soon, Lieutenant. Time to take my...
Starfleet
No? Okay.
vessels that attacked us are still in the area, and the Segpa is moving to engage them in battle. There is glory to be found there. What are your orders, Captain?
Congratulations,
Kind of
warrior.
reminds me of Ghost Nappa.
He's about as...
Like TFS Nappa.
No, I know.
I mean,
Take
kind of
command.
like Nappa, to be fair, but at least TFS Nappa.
Captain, there is no sign of the Segpa on scanners. We do not know if the Feds destroyed her, but I suggest we not worry about that just yet. Engines and shields are operational, but we need iridium to facilitate immediate repairs to other systems, and our iridium stores were lost in the ambush. Fortunately, there are some asteroids in the vicinity that might have what we need.
Press up to increase your ship's speed. Press down to decrease your ship's speed.
Let's find some iridium.
Your crew.
Helm, full stop! Captain, I recommend we use the scanners to see if this contains any iridium. No
Yeah.
iridium on the
Thank you for
scanners,
suggesting
but
I
that
use
nearby
that.
asteroid
Yep.
field may
I'm still
have
gonna
what we
finish
need.
making them in X, because that way I have like the 3DS physical copy, kind of like how I kept my babies that way too.
Mm-hmm.
Use your mini-map or press the view button to see where your next
Yeah.
objective
I'm happy with this.
I'm so glad.
Hold up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Helm, full stop! Captain, I stopped the ship this time, but from now on you'll be responsible for controlling the speed of the ship.
Kagan, I am getting rid of you first second I get.
We have found several asteroids that contain iridium, Captain. Weapons are back online.
Press the right trigger. Fire
Bashka! We found some iridium!
An item has dropped for you. Move near the item, and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
Captain, I'm picking up a Starfleet distress signal. Seems that a frigate looking for us took a hit in a nearby asteroid field. They are disabled. They won't be out of action for long. I suggest we put an end to their hunt while we can. What are your orders, Captain?
You must be within
Prepare
10
for battle.
kilometers of an enemy to attack it.
Mayday, mayday! We are disabled and under attack by the Varel we were searching for. Request assistance.
Sir, the Federation repair team just did. I suggest we take them out as well.
Captain, the feds are jamming our sensors. We can't get a lock on the Segpa while they do. We have determined the location of the ships that are jamming us, however. We should eliminate them so we can continue our search for the Segpa. It will be a tough fight, but the crew hungers for battle. I think we're up for the challenge. Your orders, Captain?
Ready the cloaking
Your
device.
to hide from enemy sensors. You cannot cloak in combat, and you must decloak first before you can attack. After decloaking, you receive a damage bonus for 5 seconds. You cannot fire until you deactivate your cloaking device. Press shift to redistribute power among your shield bases. Balance out
Shield has failed.
by diverting power away from your stronger shield.
Enemy ships destroyed. Jamming effect neutralized. We are clear to resume our search for the Segpa, Captain. Your orders?
Resume scans for Klingon vessels immediately.
This is Captain Kagdar of the IKS Segpa. Where is Captain Jurlek?
Jurlek is dead. I challenge the coward for command of the Yukon. And emerge victorious.
Finally! That miserable Toba has been a blight for far too long. Congratulations. May you bring glory to your ship and your house. Speaking of which, do you want to join our fight against this Federation Patak? My long-range comms are down, so I cannot notify High Command of the situation.
Quapla. Our disruptors thirst for more Federation hulls to land.
Communications officer, make a report to command. Give them our coordinates and tell them we are moving to assist the Segpa in battle.
Helm set course to the Segpa. Battle stations.
Captain, the Starfleet vessel is hailing us. Do you wish to respond?
On screen.
Federation ship USS Musashi hailing incoming Klingon vessel.
This is your opponent, Musashi. Do you
Captain
wish to
Jurlek,
surrender?
Wait. Where is Captain Jurlek?
Jurlek is
Captain,
dead and I am
Klingon
in command of the
defense
I
Yukon for
assume
now.
you realize how
Are whooping
outgunned
in.
you are? I'll cut you the same deal I had with Jurlek. Give us your prisoner, and we'll let you escape. And live to fight another day. Failure to comply means we'll disable your ship and take the prisoner by force.
Bold words, Starfleet. I hope you are prepared to eat them.
It
Yukon
looks
out.
like Starfleet wants a fight. Shall we give them one, Captain?
We shall indeed. Make ready for battle. For the
Making
Empire.
a huge
Quapla. Adios, motherfucker.
We are going to stay here while repairs are underway. But you need to get that Federation prisoner to Kronos immediately. High Command is expecting him. You probably want to space him by now. I know I did. But that would be a career-ending move for you. Just get him to Kronos.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, warrior.
For those not in the know, Kronos is the home planet of the Klingons.
So you're the one with my prisoner. Congratulations! We've captured him many times, but no one has ever actually gotten him as far as Kronos before he escaped. He's quite the prize. Beam him down directly to the prison here in First City, and we'll make arrangements for the prisoner transfer. Kronos prison facility out.
This is, Gorn.
Old Gorn.
Yeah, an old Gorn from TOS. Beam down prisoner.
The prisoner has been received. The prisoner has been received and muzzled. Typical human, in love with the sound of his own voice. Oh, some stuffy bureaucrat tried to reach you here. Word about your promotion has traveled fast, it seems. I suggest you present yourself to the High Council and get the formalities out of the way.
Yes, Starscream. I will take care of my own business. Cord out. Wow, you are a lanky, tall motherfucker. Hey, Jim
There
Hawk.
he is, the hero that brought us a Federation prisoner, the warrior who saved the Segpa, the rightful heir of a starship by right of personal combat. You have done well to start your career. I will be keeping an eye on you and your progress.
So this is the current Chancellor. He's the leader of the Klingons. So at the tail end of... I'm trying to remember what it was. I want to say Deep Space Nine. The Chancellor was a very beloved character named Martok. And this guy challenged and killed Martok. Qapla', Chancellor. It is an honor to take command of a ship under your leadership.
Now, before you go flying off to find your adventure, there is the matter of your duties as a captain in the Klingon Defense Force. First off, there is the matter of Lieutenant Doran's husband, her Parmach. It is your duty to inform him of her death, as you are now her superior officer, even in death.
I will inform him of her passing to Stovacor. Chancellor
We
Jim
will
Hawk.
find Chagrin, Doran's Parmach, working at the exchange.
I still love that they added the detail. So from the first, no, not first, second Star Trek movie? I think it was the second one. The Klingons had a disaster when their moon blew up. And so that's what started their first peace with the Federation. Alright, Farm, where's
Greetings.
Chagrin?
I am Farm, a fully certified banker and financial investor. What can I help you with today?
Where can I find a Klingon named Chagrin?
Chagrin. Oh, right. He's one of the maintenance engineers. Make sure the exchange computers are up and running. Last I knew, he was running diagnostics in the warehouse, located in the back of the exchange.
That's all I needed
One
from
more thing.
the...
As a first-time visitor to this exchange, you qualified for a free sample of our fine merchandise. You won't find better quality anywhere on Kronos Warrior, and if you like it, feel free to come back. Like the Grand Nagus always says, the only thing better than a first-time customer is a repeat customer.
Fine. This had better have no strings attached to this
You have
gift.
received a kit appropriate to your profession. Open your inventory and double-click it to equip it. With a kit equipped, abilities are added to your action bar that you can perform in ground combat.
Yes, while I'm here. No, down, down, over, over. Work with me here, please. What happened to you?
Corsican smugglers. They must have known I was all alone in here. Ambushed me. They're pirates, robbing the exchange. Someone must stop them. I'm too injured to...
I'll deal with these pirates when I'm finished. You and I need to talk. Get vaporized.
You fight well. You've given me time to recover my strength. But now I must find Mazarog and put an end to that miserable Takek's treachery.
Who is this Majorag?
Well, tell them, Chagrin. Who am I?
Mazarog! You're nothing but a smuggling Yintach!
No. Wrong as always.
I'm the one who's going to kill you. A real warrior never lets his prey escape.
You dare to challenge a warrior of the Empire?
Get vaped, bitch.
You said you had something to tell me.
I am the captain of the IKS Yukon. I am here to inform you that Lieutenant Duran Yorparmok has entered Stovacor. She died
I
valiantly in
understand.
battle.
She was a true warrior. Tell me, exactly how did she die?
She died challenging her traitorous captain. I killed the
It is
Patak.
good you were able to avenge her death, but she failed. I will not have Doran denied entrance to Stovacor because she died at the hands of a traitor. If you would have me, I would join your crew and fight by your side in her name. My talents as an engineer are wasted here in these warehouses. Let me battle worthy foes!
I'll accept, Chigurh.
You will be a captain worthy of my service. We are
Congratulations,
being
Lieutenant.
prison war. Something I should know about.
That prisoner you dropped off escaped with the help of two accomplices. One was a male Orion, and the other a Nastican. The Orion caused a commotion, filing a complaint regarding a prisoner transfer that never occurred, and then kept shouting until he managed to distract the entire room. Meanwhile, the Nastican made his way into the cell block and shorted out the force field controls. Cameras caught him equipping our Federation prisoner with a holo-emitter disguise. The three then escaped into the city in the aftermath.
This is not my problem. He was in your care, not
This
mine.
isn't the first time we've captured this prisoner. You're the only warrior who's managed to get him as far as Kronos. Your previous success has been noted, and so you are to track down this fugitive and return him once more. Get to it!
Finally, someone who knows my worth. Make sure Chancellor Jempak hears how I helped you out.
Security cameras caught the trio heading north before they were lost in the crowd. You are to search there for any witnesses that may lead us to their hiding location. I don't care what this prisoner knows. He's been more trouble than his value to intelligence. If he happens to die during capture, there will not be an inquiry.
I assume as much.
I think I know where we can start looking for the criminals.
I'm
The
listening.
Chamber of Judgment is nearby, close to the Lake of Fire. An old judge I know likes to sit near the lake between trials. He might have seen something, and he's no friend to criminals. If he saw them, he will be happy to bring them to justice. The Lake
Indeed.
of Fire is just outside of the exchange. With luck, the judge will be there.
Good. Let's find this judge.
Lieutenant, if you've come to try and curry my favor in the courtroom, you're wasting your time and risking my wrath.
We are looking for a trio of escaped prisoners. An Orion, a Nausicaan, and a
Sure.
human.
I did see such a trio recently, but thought little of it. On reflection, the human was garbed in a heavy cloak, perhaps to conceal his prison uniform.
Did you see which way they went?
Indeed, they headed north, then west. They may have sought one of the tailors there to acquire new clothes to disguise themselves.
North, then west to the tailor. Then Qapla' judge.
Head west from the courtyard and down the stairs to the tailor.
I feel so ignored.
You should be ignored, you fucking piece of... Ugh. I have no good words for Q.
The stranger with the Orion and Nausicaan? Yes, they were just here. They made a quick purchase and then made their way to the bar to the west. Speaking of new clothes, I could outfit you and your crew in the latest in Klingon fashion for the right price. Come see me anytime.
That'll be all. That was a male Orion, so you guys can see.
Of your character and your bridge officers.
What can I get you?
Information. I'm looking for a trio. A human, a Nausicaan, and an Orion.
Yes, them. They asked about another Orion, a fixer named Garrod, then headed downstairs. Syndicate business, I'm guessing. Anyway, their business, not mine.
I'll check downstairs then. Beard. Oh, bearded dragon, I get it.
A stranger, an Orion, and a Nausicaan. Reminds me of a joke I heard once. Well, then again, perhaps this isn't the time for such things. You know, I did see such a group. They went into the back rooms, right over there, behind those doors. Always happy to help warriors of the Empire with anything they might need. Good hunting.
It's good to see a citizen of the first city know where their place is.
We should check them. See where our quarry went.
Chagrin, please calm yourself.
That is a suspiciously new console for an old building. It looks like the spies have set incendiary devices to cover their tracks. We should disable
Deactivate
these
bomb.
in case they are set to ignite later.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Let's resume our search for the human criminal. That room in the back looks like a good place to start. You're too late. You may have defused the bombs, but your quarry is long gone.
It's too late for you. Spying on the KDF from within the first city itself. You're looking for a lifetime of pain and suffering. Tell me what happened to the man you broke out of prison and this won't get any worse for you. What do you think of this? Cool.
He's not talking. Probably trained to withstand torture. We're not going to get anywhere with this one.
Start a search and uncover how the prisoner
KTF
escaped.
security is on their way. They can take this Bachtag to the infirmary.
Yeah. Screw you and get out of here.
According to the logs, the last transport was to the shipyard in orbit above Kronos. If we don't hurry, our prisoner could easily secure passage out of the system. I recommend we go to the shipyard at once.
Leave the safe house.
We need to make our way to the transporter pad to beam to the shipyard, Captain.
When you get a second.
Yep, what's up?
I have a large Nidorina
Yeah.
that just has normal ability, poison, whatever. And then I had a smaller Nidorina that at the time of making her, I thought it would be interesting for a more runt of a Nidorina to have that much bigger of a personality, and so I gave her the rivalry thing. Because she'd be the one trying to fucking, like,
Score
put her
up.
foot down, square up, you know, because she's the smaller, so she'd be picking the fights to try to show dominance. But equally in reverse, the bigger of a species is gonna be the alpha. And the one that throws
I like
you.
your original.
You do like the original idea. That vibes with
The
more.
smaller ones usually do have Napoleon syndrome.
Yeah.
So
Having to make up for that smaller size.
Yeah.
And sometimes being even more successful than the bigger ones.
Yep.
Okay. I had like one more shot to change it if I decided to before I traded her over, so thank you.
And while we're passing,
I feel so ignored.
screw you, Q. I know, especially since he's junior. Boo.
Step onto the transporter pad and instruct the transporter chief to beam you to the shipyard. The
I'm very
transporter
sorry.
can take you to the shipyard, the Klingon Academy, or directly back to your ship in orbit.
To the shipyard.
The shipyard is where you can purchase new ships when you achieve the appropriate rank, as well as customize and outfit ships you own.
You interested in buying a slightly used ship?
I'm more interested if the human passed through here. That fits this
Yes,
description.
just minutes ago. I sold him a shuttle. He seemed in a rush to leave. Didn't think anything of it. I assume he's wanted by the KDF?
In a manner of speaking, yes, I need to track him down.
I kept a copy of the transponder code of the shuttle he just bought, and I will give it to you at no charge. In fact, since you're going after such a dangerous fugitive, let me throw in this technical manual. The spec should help your tactical officer to be able to eke some better performance out of your ship. Just to show you which side I'm on. Qapla'! And glory to the Empire, right?
You're smarter than you
Captain,
look.
we found the transponder signal. Standing by to beam you aboard and begin pursuit.
Alright.
I'm disappointed he was able to get off Kronos, but not surprised. He's a slippery one. Do what you need to do to bring him back. You have his warp trail, so I begin with that. There is
Congratulations,
work to do.
Lieutenant.
You need to get to Boris and recapture that prisoner. What do you want?
From the heart of Kronos to the frozen wastes of Rurapenthe, Klingons have built an empire that values strength, honor, and skill in combat. To be Klingon is to be a warrior. Fight well, live with honor, die with a blade in your hand. If you can do these things, you will live forever in the stories and songs of the Empire.
Just so you guys know, the person that was talking aloud just there, that was Martok. It's gonna take a bit of a hot minute. To get to where we're going. The warp drive on this thing is abysmal. I'm just cleaning some stuff up right now. While this thing drives automatically to the area I need to get to. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning, every victory can turn the tide. These are the conflicts that will determine the fate of the quadrant.
Thank you, Spock. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, sweet, it will. I thought it made you do the flight of shame the entire way. Thank you, God. Space chase.
Captain, the warp trail ends here. What are your orders?
Put out a wideband hail on all channels. I want to let him know who he's dealing with.
If he's out there, he'll hear it.
As soon as he... And soon he will know the folly of defying the Klingon Empire.
I recommend modifying the navigational beacons in this system to amplify our efforts in locating the prisoner. Beacon modified. Nothing yet. We should modify another beacon. Got him! Establishing a communication link now.
You? I am impressed. I thought Doran was the right choice for command, but apparently even I can be wrong. The KDF will do well with you in their ranks. You have the tenacity of a rabid targ.
Cut the flattery and cut your engines. You are coming back to Kronos with me.
As much as I might deserve to rot in a Klingon jail cell and be interrogated to within an inch of my life on a daily basis, I have unfinished business. It's time I was going.
I will follow you to Earth itself if that is what it takes.
I don't doubt that you would. However, I always have an escape plan. I've planted a tiny subroutine in all Starfleet computers. If any vessel arrives in the Boreth system, their sensors will pick up distress beacons from dozens of destroyed Starfleet starships. In addition, when we started this conversation, I sent out a few false maydays from these phantom vessels. Ships are already responding. You've proven yourself to be a skilled warrior already, so I'm sure you know that Kalis said it was acceptable to lose a battle to save an empire, or a ship. I suggest you leave before Starfleet arrives.
Captain, we're being hailed by one of the Starfleet vessels.
This ought to be interesting. Put them on the
Klingon
screen.
bird of prey. Power down your weapons and shields, and prepare to be boarded.
That day shall never come, Vulcan. Not as long as I draw
Our sensors are
breath.
detecting several Federation distress beacons in this area. This trap is obviously your handiwork. Surrender now, or we will be forced to open fire.
So much for that famous Vulcan intellect. Check your sensors
The beacons
again.
are as plain as... curious. They are no longer transmitting. Engineering, run a level 3 diagnostic on the sensors.
You've been deceived by one of your
I
own,
extend
Vulcan.
my apologies. We did not intend to violate Klingon space. We will be leaving now, if you will allow it.
You wish to flee? As the Vulcans say.
Rest assured that whoever tricked us here will be found and punished. On that, you have my word as a Starfleet officer.
I think not, Vulcan. Time for talk is past. Fight well.
Another Starfleet vessel has entered the system.
Attention, Klingon ship. We are here on a rescue operation.
Cool. That'll not very much help you.
We wish to resolve this peacefully, but we will defend ourselves if we must.
Captain, there's another contact on the scanners. How many ships did Starfleet have in our sector? We're ready to leave the system on your command.
Not now, Klingon. We have some things to pick up real quick.
Scanning the radiation will cause the wave scanner minigame to appear.
Okay. This is how you get materials for crafting later on. Gotta match the wavelength. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not worth it.
We're ready to leave the system.
It is unfortunate that the prisoner has eluded your search. That said, you did uncover a Federation spy nest in the heart of First City. We've deciphered their infiltration techniques and are cracking down on their spy network within the Empire. One of my prison guards was impressed with your tenacity and asked to be reassigned to your crew. You would be wise to accept it.
There is
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright. I'm gonna do some personnel stuff real quick, because I cannot stand having Klingon on my ship for one more second. Is everything going okay?
Yes, very much so.
Good.
I'm very thankful for this spot.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I probably have access to my account stuff now.
I'm about halfway trading all of the Pokemon.
Nice. And he's out of there. Thrack. And he's out of there. Alright.
I'm having pretty good wait times too.
Good.
Like a bunch of people, when I got on, a bunch of people had been making some trades like recently today, but I think I caught it at a good time of day.
Good. Give myself a generous bonus XP pool. And upgrade. Yeah, one other thing that this adds to when becoming a Klingon recruit is you get all these extra challenges, like, you know, get to level 50, spend 15 specialization points, and stuff like that. You get that, after becoming a recruit.
I need advice. Do I let the cadaver evolve or not? Probably yeah. I'm gonna let him evolve. Never mind.
Okay.
Answered question. I forgot that cadaver evolves upon trade.
Yeah, I could see how that might be a little bit distressing.
And so this is pretty much his one chance to evolve. So oh, that means Graveler's gonna evolve too. Shit. Okay. It's okay. They deserve to evolve.
Okay.
So I'm gonna... Okay. That works.
Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level, and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
Alright. I do wish you could type in what number you want instead of having to use this slow-ass slider. Because getting an exact amount is always very frustrating. If perchance you want to take that to heart, Cryptic, that would be nice. It's the makers of the game. Though I have no illusion that they're actually watching the stream.
Cool. Oh, Tentacle's Pokedex entry is sort of depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacle can sometimes be found dried up on a beach. Toss it back into the water to revive it.
Oof.
It's like, what the hell, Pokemon? I mean, accurate,
ooh, that's something
I
I can do.
guess.
Quapla, what do you require?
Okay, so I need to be level 20. Gotcha.
To do what?
To get the benefits from all the recruit stuff I've done in the past.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But 'tis okay. And now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and do some slice of life stuff real quick. There, now it says my name above my head. I don't know why I always like that in MMOs. Alright. Tech. Yeesh, okay, damn. Now, engineering. who do I want as a science officer? Talk about fleecy, holy shit. And there's the targ pins. Oh, I guess there's a couple. Speaking of which,
I feel so ignored.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
This way. Trying to remember what I want to do. Hi, Worf. Bye, Worf. Alrighty. Nut. Nut.
Do take a screenshot.
I have,
you
honey, I
just-
have that on stream.
Did you buy him?
I bought him, but it gives him a random name when you did this, and this just nut.
So, do me a favor. You're probably not going to be down for this, but scientific curiosity has emerged. If you have the money, just buy another one. I want to see how much he goes for.
Not very much.
There is a thing with duty officers and bridge officers that have unique names of being almost like collectible trading cards and can go for a hell of a lot of money.
There's no way to know when you're selling them. Until you
not
commission
bridge
them.
officers, at least.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Because with duty officers, oh my gosh, you can be like a multi-millionaire just for pulling somebody named Chungus naturally.
Yeah. Yeah. And then... Alright. We got Warrior Nut. Oh, I love it. Alright. Cow. Cow.
How?
Just name her Cow.
Rura Cacao. That just makes it sound goofy. Oh my gosh, and then just imagine, so this is the Farasan?
Yeah, this is a female Frossen.
It's a female Farasan, so just imagine somebody is asking her, do you like chocolate? Yes, how did you know? Oh,
No reason.
no reason. But like everybody keeps asking her that and she doesn't fucking understand why. Like if her last name was Cacao.
Yeah.
And all the humans keep asking if she likes chocolate and she's like wondering if it's some weird human ritual.
I know I'm gonna have to change his name, but it's just so good. What shall your name be? Rim. Strom. Career. Tis. Third. It's just pulling out all the stops for the stream.
Instead of a smorgasbord, does that mean it's a mortgageshort?
Mortgageshort.
He's 30.
Third. He's got a third on. Swan came up naturally.
I mean, I guess.
No, you know what? I kind of like that one. that actually came up naturally, and I was like, you know what, Mellow. I like that name.
I like that.
Now let's name her. You'll see what I mean in a moment, chat. Checking in on stream. Oh my god. Alright, I forgot how to do this. Spam, scams, bots, and tampering. Yeah, they took away the ability to take that down. That's frustrating.
Wait, like spam chat?
Yeah.
I can do it. That's
Okay.
why I've asked in the past if you want me to be like a mod for you, because it still lets me do it.
Yeah.
At least last time you streamed.
Yeah. They went through an update. Alright.
There's no reason why it should be a feature that they are choosing to... Oh, and I can't see it though because I'm not on. There's no reason why they should have a canon update take away your ability to moderate your own stream.
Well, I imagine it... I imagine you could if you were on PC, but that's not really an option for me at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna change his name.
Okay, can I watch it? Oh yeah, I can't see it there either. So I'm just gonna leave it on in the background and I can help moderate for you, okay?
Okay.
Because I can run it and Discord simultaneously.
Okay.
That's the cool thing about Opera. Discord has just like a pop-out like thing from the side of my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Can we not? Frick. Thank you.
It is just not giving me any good ones today. Your name is Nut for now. Okay. Okay, the action on my report. Okay.
I feel so ignored.
Oh, that was the Jackal Mastiff, okay. I was like, what made that noise? Alright, it's just not behaving at the moment. There we go. That's frustrating. Let's go grab some... Actually, I still should have that in my inventory. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's go ahead and continue with the mission. I'll do the tweaking of the officers off stream. Manhunt.
We have identified the Federation prisoner you've been chasing. His name is Franklin Drake. Some of our sources say he's a Starfleet intelligence agent. But there are hints that he's much more. From what I can tell, he's not part of the normal chain of command.
Samples?
Previously, we didn't
No, they
have
added
the
to that,
images
honey.
or genetic samples from him.
So scroll up.
Which is why
Yes,
it's so hard to identify.
I know, just give me a moment.
Okay.
We'll be on him the second he shows his face again. We already have a lead for you to follow. Records indicate a Klingon shuttle entered space above the Rurapente penal colony. That system is restricted, and there was no traffic scheduled for today. You are authorized by the High Council to approach the system and determine if Drake is there. Bring him back alive, if you can.
Alright, go ahead.
It's just crazy to mention, and you went. Okay, so the first paragraph where he's like, oh, you know, he's a Starfleet intelligence agent, but he's like much more than he appears, like that rings a bell. But I don't remember them mentioning the whole context of we literally don't have shit on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
No images, no genetic samples, no trace, no paper trail, you know.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I think they might have added to that at some point a little bit.
Yeah. Transwarp. Begin manhunt.
This is Warden Katak of the Rura Penthe Penal Colony. You do not have authorization to land. Turn back now. Any attempt to violate our security perimeter will be met with force.
Our authorization comes from Chancellor Jimpak himself. It is unwise to stand in the way of his representatives. Unless, of course, you'd like to become a resident of your own prison.
My apologies, Kalekanes. I am honored to meet you. What do representatives of the High Council seek at Rura Penthe?
A Federation fugitive.
There are no Federation corps on Rura Penthe. Are you aware enemies of the Empire should be killed, not fed and coddled like infants?
It appears the spy is as good at getting into prisons as he is at escaping them. Check your sensor logs, Warden. He is here, somewhere.
Our security logs are checked every quarter hour as per regulations. There have been no transfers in or out of the colony within the last day. Only 2 ships have entered the system today. Yours and a Klingon shuttle. The shuttle left the system hours ago. You are still here.
Your arrogance is tiresome, Warden. Produce your sensor logs at once.
Our logs clearly indicate the shuttle left the system hours ago. There have been no transfers. All prisoners in this colony are either accounted for or dead. Your trail has gone cold.
Enough. We will beam down and examine the logs in person.
Ready to beam down on your command, Captain. There is a magnetic field covering the entire penal colony to prevent prisoners from escaping via transporter. We'll have to beam down to the outskirts of the magnetic field and walk to the entrance.
Yeah, I'll take Trigger in with me.
Halt! Where do you think you are going?
I have business with the
You may
warden.
have crossed the magnetic shield, but your visit is unannounced, and you will follow protocol. No one simply wanders around this prison. I will escort you to the warden.
Lead on, guard.
You will follow me. Warden, the visitors are here.
I can see them, Rogar! Your presence here is unnecessary. The only Federation citizens on Rura Penthe are frozen into the ice. But don't let me dissuade you from your manhunt.
Order the guards to be
My guards will stay where they are. If there was a breach, it would have tripped the alarms. Our security system is quite advanced. This is a prison, after all. But please, examine the security system for yourself. If you refuse to accept the word of the prison's warden, that is.
Drake is here. We will find him.
Dare to question the honor of a warrior of the House of Torg? You may be representatives of Gempak, but you'll taste my blade if you insult me again. Go, see for yourself. You will only find the Patak dumped here to rot.
Follow me to the general holding area. Take one of the jackal mastiffs with you to sniff out treachery.
And now we have a pet.
There is a priority target in the area. Stay alert.
Sir?
Interrogate the
Grant
prisoners,
answers.
Captain. One of them may have spotted the fugitive.
I take it that's the enemy.
Target acquired. Subject is guilty of treason. Termination authorized.
GG's, no re.
I ain't seen nothing, and I don't know nothing.
I swear on the Great Bird, I haven't seen any humans here.
Ain't no humans down here, Chief. I don't know you.
You don't have to know me, answer my damn question, bro.
So much dilithium, and none of it's mine.
Sounds like it's not my problem.
Captain, turn around.
You got a problem with my face? Why are you following
None of
me?
these prisoners will help you. They can sense danger far better than you can. And they know the risks of getting involved in a fight that's not theirs.
How do you know
Because
this?
I'm not a Patak like the Warden and his cousin. Have you asked yourself, why would a human come to Rura Pente?
He's after something or
The
someone.
human is here to extract a prisoner. There are no other alternatives. If he was coming to kill someone, then he's a Koch. All he needed to do was wait. Everyone sent to this hole dies. Most are dead within a year.
You seemed well informed for a
Are
prisoner.
you questioning my honor? If you think you're safe because you hold a weapon, you're mistaken. The only thing standing between you and a cold grave is my patience.
Bold words for a
Someday
prisoner.
I'll teach you a lesson for testing my resolve. The human is here, but it is a complicated situation. You must do exactly as I say.
We are surrounded by enemies, and you will need my help to survive.
Why should I trust a criminal?
The only crime I've committed was thinking there could be peace between the great houses. And all you need to know is that I am a Klingon warrior with the information you need. Follow me, and I will take you to the one the prisoners call the Worm.
Show me where he
Worm
is.
over by the mine entrance.
There you are. I was wondering if I'd lost you.
You are a fool
Don't
to
try
come
to
here.
play coy with us. You have the subterfuge skills of a wounded tar. Did you think no one here would notice a new prisoner? Or that no one would notice when you tampered with the air exchanges?
What are you after,
I
Drake?
see you found a new friend. Look, if I had the time to explain, I would. But I'm on a tight schedule, and you took your time getting here. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to ask your new friend. I need to be going.
Follow him! He's running for the surface!
Are you fucking kidding me, Seal? You problem child. He's like, oh, I'm done. I'm fucking done. No, I'm not.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Alright. We'll say that's most of them here. Ooh, hello. Some duranium ore. Not so tough when you're fucking Ash.
Hurry! We have to stop him! The worm has slithered to the surface. We need to stop him before he can reach the edge of the magnetic shield. I promise that I'll explain everything once we track him down.
Exit to the surface.
The human is trying to cross the ice. We need to hurry before he gets outside the magnetic shield.
He has a shuttle.
We don't have any time to waste. It will be difficult to track his movements in this flurry.
We can use the jackal to track him.
Those were wild jackals. Keep a lookout for more. They travel in packs.
How can they survive on the surface?
They must feed on the corpses of dead prisoners.
Oh, for French toast's sake. We can't move on till that one's dead.
Kemtar, you said you would explain why you were thrown into Rura Pente.
I am a diplomat. My peaceful words were called treason.
How can there be peace? We are at war!
You've clearly never read the works of Chancellor Gorkon. Now, let me ask you a question. How can we win a war if we can't stop fighting one another?
Honor must be upheld.
The words of a warrior. Still, killing one another for honor blinds us to greater threats.
For those not in the know, Kimtar over here actually shows up in Next Generation a couple times.
There he is!
Hey! Hey, Drake, how's it going, buddy?
Impressive. Your determination is commendable.
You can't escape,
There's
Drake.
more at stake here than dealing with a lone human on a mission of mercy. In fact, our intelligence says you have very little time left to act.
What are you talking about?
Our friend here discovered that one of the great houses is plotting against the Empire. He's correct, but his curiosity cost him. Now you and Alexander, I'm sorry, Kemtar, will both have a chance for glory. Kemtar, your father still has friends in the Federation. They believe he's in great danger. I recommend a trip to the Vor system. There you'll find out just how big of a mess you're in, and find the proof that Worf will want.
Kimtar, how do you know this
don't.
human?
He and I have never met. But as I told you, the story is complicated. What you need to know is that he speaks the truth. There is a plot against the Empire, and it is not the Federation's doing. Our true enemies are closer than we realize. If we want to protect our people, we must go to the Vor system and see what is there.
Why should I trust either
I
of
don't
you?
care if you trust me. Kemtar, tell your father that obligations have been met. Only you can decide how you'll deal with the greater threat.
What is this greater threat?
Be worried about is me.
Rogaz, you followed us?
Miserable Karuk.
I thought you
Not
called
only
him a
have you broken
broke-ass.
colony protocol, but you've meddled in the affairs of House Tor.
And then I looked up and his
I
name
don't
was
care if
actually
Kemtar's
Rogaz, and I'm
innocent.
like, oh, that's what
We
you
will
said.
pay a great deal of latinum to keep this piece of Baktak locked up. He's
sorry.
not leaving here, and neither are you.
Oh my god.
You are corrupt, Vorshak.
That's my cue to exit. Good luck.
It's just a bunch of broke-ass bitches.
Fine, you can get vaporized, biatch.
If Rogaz could find us, we can expect more guards soon.
Come on, clear the red alert.
You must have a ship in orbit. We should beam up as soon as possible and discuss what has happened.
Yukon, do you read?
Captain. What are your orders?
We are ready for transport.
We can't
Beam
get
us
a
up.
lock on your position, Captain. You must still be within range of the magnetic field.
That is not what I
We
wanted
will
to
bring
hear.
the ship down to the surface to pick you up, Captain.
Excellent idea. Make it quick. We might need
If
more
we head
warriors.
for higher ground, it will be easier for your ship to locate us.
Agreed.
Objective waypoints will show up as circles on the map.
Look up ahead. The Warden and the guards are approaching.
You dishonorable dog! When the High Council hears what Gempak's representatives have done here today, they will order your immediate execution!
How much were you paid to hold an innocent man?
Enough to keep us warm long after you're dead. We get paid whether Kemtar lives or dies. So before I kill you, I'll offer you the coward's choice of surrender.
I think you're forgetting
What
something.
am I forgetting, Tosha?
My starship. Eric, now. Get shit on.
A fitting end to a band of dishonorable fools. I trust you're ready to leave this
they're all
freezing,
here, and
miserable
they're all
place,
correct.
Captain. In many ways, I think Rurapente is worse than Grator itself.
Drake said we should go to the Vor system. What would we possibly find there? Whatever is there, it is a threat to the Klingon Empire. We must find evidence to show the Council.
Transporter room
Agreed.
is standing by, Captain. We're ready to bring you aboard at your command.
Well done, Trigger. Picks up. Contact Warden
Your report on
Gazan.
Warden Katak and the prison riot was disturbing. I have transferred many prisoners to Urapenthe, and this is the first I've heard of the
Okay,
corruption.
batch 1 of 3 is done.
As you know, the Empire does not tolerate fraud or dishonesty. I accept your resolution to the matter, but I am displeased that you did not apprehend Drake. The fact you freed Kimtar also requires scrutiny. If
Suck my
Kimtar
dick.
were not Ambassador Worf's son,
I would demand that you return him to First City at once. However, if you believe there's evidence of further corruption, you have my authorization to pursue this matter discreetly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the left trigger to show all your powers.
Say that again? Sorry.
I'm gonna go finish off my broth. I am done transferring all of the Pokemon Yellow Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta convert the Pokemon Red and Blue ones.
Press the right trigger to activate your power directly from this radio menu.
Alright, you can go away. Alright.
During my
Friend of
time
foe.
as ambassador, I uncovered evidence that one of the great houses has been corrupted by a foreign influence and is plotting against the Empire. I was thrown into Urapenthe as punishment for digging too close to the truth. The fugitive Drake suggested that we travel to the Vor system. We hope to find evidence that will prove there is an internal threat to the Empire.
The Vor system in the Beta Quadrant can be located on the area map. Select any system to auto-travel to that location.
Warning, bright light.
Captain, we've entered the Vor system. There's a starbase in orbit dead ahead. Huh. It's one of ours, but the record's listed as a research facility operated by Uridian scientists.
Uridian scientists. That's unusual.
The Uridians are not known for their scientific prowess, but the research station is listed as a protected asset. According to your ship's computer, the Uridians have a trade agreement with a human scientist named Amar Singh. He is working with someone in the Empire on a genetic research project. It's unclear what Drake expected us to find here.
We will investigate. Approach the station.
By default, the R key will set either full throttle or full stop.
This is Research Facility Logner Beta 3. I am Plardos Yarden, commander of the station. With whom am I speaking?
I am Lieutenant Cord of the IKS Yukon.
We weren't informed there would be visitors today. How may we serve the Empire?
We're here to inspect the
Commander
station.
Plardos, you will provide this ship's computer access to all recent station communication logs. You will also transmit a manifest of shipments and supply delivery receipts for the last month.
We expect full cooperation, Plardos.
Well, this is unexpected. You do realize that we have an agreement with your government and Dr. Singh. Our research is highly classified. You do have some sort of official order granting permission to view these records?
Of course, we'll send it over right. We'll send it right over.
Warning. Ship is under
Message
attack.
sent.
Why are you attacking us? Please, we are not your enemy.
Send over the information we
You're
requested.
completely mad. This is a top security installation. You don't have authorization to access our records. We're filing a formal complaint.
You're hiding
Of
something.
course we're hiding something. We're conducting classified research. That's why you are not authorized to access station records. You do understand the concept of top secret, don't you?
You dare insult my authority?
This is preposterous. We refuse to hand over top secret information without proper authorization. We will defend ourselves, if necessary.
You stink of guilt.
Powered up defensive cannons and launched small craft. The station commander sent a distress signal. A ship is responding. Captain, Romulan warbird on sensors. Captain, the Romulans are hailing us.
We received a
screen.
distress call from this station. We are here to provide assistance.
Your assistance is no longer
Station
needed.
Commander Plardos sounded distressed. He mentioned a disagreement with a Klingon vessel. It would be dishonorable of us not to investigate.
This is an
We
internal
appreciate
matter.
the delicate nature of the situation. Would you mind if we spoke with the station? Perhaps we could resolve any misunderstanding.
Be our guest. Tell Plardos that we'll wait.
I find this very suspicious. Why would Romulans respond to a distress call here?
Monitor their
The
communications.
Romulans hailed the station on an open frequency, and then immediately switched to an encrypted channel. The Romulan ship hasn't raised shields. What are they up to?
Alert me if you notice
I
anything.
don't need to remind you that we're in Klingon territory. The fact that these Romulans are here at all could be the clue we need.
Drake said we'd find evidence, not
Captain,
clues.
the station has transported several crates of goods to the Romulans.
That's our evidence. Hail the
Commander
Romulans.
Plardos has explained the situation. It sounds as if there's been a miscommunication.
Enough. Transfer the contraband you just received to us
The
now.
foolish bravado of the Klingon Empire. Attacking your own station and then accusing us of wrongdoing. I should have expected something like this. Very well. We'll communicate in terms you can understand.
Boring conversation anyway. Battle stations.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
dropping out of warp. Interesting. One of the Romulans is
Oh,
firing
boy.
on the other. The other Romulan ship could belong to these rebels we've been hearing about.
This is Commander Kelleck of the Romulan Republic. We are here to cooperate with the Klingon Empire. The Romulan Republic is thankful for your assistance. We had tracked the Tal Shiar to this system, but we would have been outmatched without your aid.
You fought well for a
The
lot of them.
Romulan Republic faces many challenges, but conflict with the Klingon Empire should not be one of them. As a gesture of good faith, I'll share with you information that you might find to be of value.
I'm
We
listening.
believe Tal Shiar agents are collaborating with operatives in the Klingon Empire to steal weaponry and technology. We have uncovered large supplies of Klingon weapons on the planet Nimbus 3 that we believe are being stockpiled there by agents of the Empress. The stolen goods are being transferred through several facilities in the local sector, including this science station.
Do you have any proof of
The
this?
shipping manifests on the supply crates and the weapons themselves. By tracking the flow of goods, we've learned that there are agents in the Klingon Empire transferring stolen supplies to the Tal Shiar. Those supplies are being stockpiled on Nimbus 3. If you will help track down the source of those weapons, we will share our data with you.
Send us the data, but we make no
Transferring the data now. We expect the Klingon Empire to track down the source of these stolen goods and punish those responsible before more weapons fall into the wrong hands. If we discover any further information, we will notify the Empire's ambassador on Mol Rihan.
Get me that quote, Plardos.
Please listen to me. We were only following protocol. We must ensure that our research doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Then why are you trading stolen goods?
We didn't know the shipments we were transferring were stolen. I was told that the crates were medical supplies needed on the war front. We didn't ask questions. Please, show mercy. We were only doing what we were ordered to do.
Then do what you're told, and send me the data I want.
Due to present circumstances, we will forego normal security authorization and provide the files you have requested. We live to serve the Empire.
Transfer the files before I lose my patience.
We've received the data that Kemtar requested, Captain. It will take some time to analyze these files and track the source of the shipments. In the meantime, we are prepared to leave the system on your command.
Depart the system.
Your officers have analyzed the shipping logs from the research facility. Their findings confirm what the Romulan Republic officer told us. Someone has been routing technology and weapons to the Tal Shiar, and they are going to great lengths to cover their tracks.
Do you believe a great house is involved?
An operation of this magnitude would require the resources of one of the houses, but the shipments are being routed in such a way to conceal their point of origin. Our evidence is circumstantial. It was my eagerness to point fingers without proof that landed me in Urapenthe in the first place. We must exercise patience and wait for our prey to reveal themselves.
Drake mentioned your father.
My father is Ambassador Worf. He has many friends and many enemies. I tried to convince him that one of the houses was moving in the shadows against us. He either didn't believe me or didn't care. Either way, he made his decision when he refused to act after I was sent to Urapenthe. His pride is a weakness our enemy will try to exploit.
Perhaps I can persuade him to listen.
You can try, but we must be prepared if he doesn't. We should at least warn him of the danger, even if he refuses to see the knife at his throat.
Don't worry. We will be there when they strike.
Use transwarp to quickly return to your home system of Kronos. Hold A and select the transwarp option to see your available transwarp locations. You have returned to the Kronos system, home of the Klingon Empire. In order to beam down to the first city, you must approach the planet in your starship. Once you are within transporter range, a contact will offer you the option to beam down.
Ask Worf to listen to your story.
Perhaps. First, tell me who you are.
I am Lieutenant Cord of the IKS
Greetings.
Yukon.
How may I assist you?
We need to speak privately.
That is an odd request. We stand in the courtyard of the Great Hall, and honor has no need of secrecy. If you cannot speak your mind in this place, then I have no desire to hear what you have to say.
So, just for people who haven't seen Next Generation, Worf was the head security officer for Captain Picard in Star Trek Next Generations. Very well. I'm here with your son, Kimtar.
That is not my son's name. If Kimtar wishes to talk, tell him to come and speak to me. I will not communicate through intermediaries.
He said you are both in great danger.
He is the only one in danger, unless you have been foolish enough to listen to his tales. But you have already made that mistake. If you have spoken to him, then you have been to Rurapenthe.
A great house is plotting your death.
I am Gintok to the House of Martok. Lady Sorella has declared vengeance on the House of Jimpok. It would not surprise me if all the great houses wish me dead. Tell my son that I am capable of defending myself.
To clarify, Lady Sorella is the previous Chancellor's wife, and she has declared vengeance on the house of the current Chancellor for the death of her husband. And now, Worf holds a great position in House Martok after they adopted him in, I think it was Deep Space Nine. Anyway, the Romulans are involved.
Romulans? That does not make sense. Jimpok's position towards the Federation and the Tal Shiar is very clear. And in this, he has my house's full support. It would be foolish for any house to make such a connection. However, I would not be surprised to hear you mention the House of Duras.
We don't know if Duras is involved.
And that is exactly the sort of accusation that landed my son in a penal colony. Tell Kimtar that unless he has proof, he should stay silent. If he is a fugitive from Rurapenthe, he will only make his situation worse. I do not want to know any more about what you two are plotting.
To give some more information, House Duras betrayed Worf's father back when they were a great house called House Moog. There was a Romulan attack on a Klingon colony, and Worf was one of the few survivors. Worf was adopted by humans later, but it turns out that Worf's father was getting accused of being the guy that let the Romulans in, when it was in fact House Duras that did that. And so they've always been kind of an enemy of Worf's. Later, Duras also killed Worf's prospective wife and the mother of his son. So it's always been well, and then he killed Duras, so that there's been fighting on both sides. Anyway, I'll tell him.
Has Worf agreed to speak to us?
He says your name is not Kimtar.
The name I use is not important. Did you tell him what we've learned?
He did not seem
Did
concerned.
you tell him the Romulans are involved?
He mentioned House Duras.
Given their history, I've considered the possibility that the House of Duras might be involved. Is he at least willing to review our evidence?
He wants nothing to do with our investigation.
Yacha! He is a stubborn old man, and he is going to get himself killed.
We should at least warn House Martok.
Agreed. If the Jinn talk to House Martok will not listen, we will take our concerns to the house itself. Martok's son Drex is off-world. I will contact Lady Sorella and arrange a meeting.
Don't be discouraged.
These events are very disturbing. They paint a picture of a large conspiracy against prominent houses of the Empire. I will work with my contacts to see what else I can learn, and I will notify you when I have enough leads to further our investigation.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Sorella, Lady of the House of Martok, has requested that you meet her at the house estate in the Ketha Lowlands. She did not explain why she wanted to see you, but I expect that she has some tasks she would like completed. The House of Martok has lost much prestige since I took the Chancellor's seat. But they still have many allies among the KDF, and I am loath to reject Sorella's request without a good reason. Gaining the favor of the House of Martok could serve you well, but remember, they have many enemies. I harbor no ill towards Sorella, but do not get caught up in her vengeance against me. It would not be in your best interest.
Yes, sir.
Serve the Empire well.
I can't wait for him to die.
I feel so ignored.
I feel so ignored. I hear you, Q, but you can go feck off.
Ah, the estate of House Martok. It has been too long. After Gowron stripped my house of its titles and lands, this place became my home. I will defend it and House Martok to my final breath. Come, Lady Sorella waits for us ahead. Believe me when I say it is unwise to keep her waiting.
Welcome. I will skip the usual pleasantries. We have serious matters to discuss. The House of Martok has many enemies. Some of them seek to curry favor with Gempok, or the House of Duras, by striking at us. Until now, most of these attacks have been little more than a nuisance. But now we know that an enemy may be plotting to assassinate Worf, and my grandson, Maven, may also be a target. The filthy Baktag willing to carry out such dishonorable attacks must be stopped. And so, I ask you to find these assassins and eliminate them.
We will do what we can to assist you, Lady Sorella.
Any threat to House Martok will be dealt with, my lady. On that, you have my word as a warrior. Where is Maven now?
He is on his way to the Batleth tournament on Forcus 3 with your father. Worf assured me that he would handle security matters during the trip, but that was before you reported your findings to me.
We should go to Forcus
Before
3
you
as
go,
well.
I have another concern. Our local farmers reported seeing a Romulan here recently. Given Kemtar's suspicions of a house collaborating with the Tal Shiar, it seems to be an odd coincidence. We need to know what the Romulan was doing here before you leave for the tournament.
That is indeed suspicious. We will investigate at once.
Honey,
Yeah?
beef broth. 2 whole jars of it.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to get 2 jars out of 1 rack of rubes. Hello.
A Romulan? Here? Once I would have considered that impossible. But we live in strange times. Maybe they have come to their senses and joined with the Empire against the Federation. I haven't seen this Romulan myself, but one of the others might have. You have my leave to speak with the workers. One of them might have seen your pointy-eared interloper about.
I'll see what they have to say.
Of what interest is a Klingon farm to a Romulan?
Oh, come on. Hate invisible walls. There we go.
The only thing I've paid attention to of late has been the lack of rain. But you're a warrior, not a farmer. You wouldn't be interested in that. Sorry I couldn't help you.
All Klingons are warriors, and an enemy may be near. Remain vigilant. Yeah.
The dogs have been busy tearing up my roots, but other than that, I haven't seen anything unusual.
Targs are persistent creatures, as are Romulans.
I remember seeing the Romulan. He said he was a surveyor hired to architect a new irrigation system. He set up equipment on the hill over there, but I haven't seen him lately. It wouldn't surprise me if he's up to no good. You can never trust a Romulan.
This surveyor may be more than he seems. The idea of a Romulan moving alone, freely on estate grounds? I do not like where this is going. Let's follow his steps. Doing so could lead to insight on the Romulan's actions.
Agreed. Let's follow the path up to the top of the hill.
I see the equipment there. It is definitely Romulan tech. That is definitely Romulan gear, but it is not surveying equipment.
What is it then?
It is a short-range EM transmitter, not something a surveyor would use, Romulan or otherwise. I have a bad feeling about this. Disable it at once.
I'll deal with it myself.
That is definitely... There is a...
Whoops. Oh well. Sorry about the loss of dialogue. Nope, okay. The stairs are the only path. Hello, Foreman.
Yes, I remember this man. It's not every day you see a Romulan in the Ketha lowlands. He didn't say he was a surveyor, though. He told me
Feral
that he was
tar.
part of a diplomatic
Always a problem at this
studying
time of
our
year.
agriculture.
The plot
Martok
thickens.
would have never
Continue.
let a Romulan set foot on our world. That's why I don't think much of Jimpak. He's too soft. The oddest thing I remember, other than him being a Romulan, was that he personally scheduled the delivery of goods to the farm. That is against our security procedures. Lady Sorella insists on authorizing all deliveries to the manor. However, his codes were valid, and he had Lady Sorella's signature, so I did as he asked. His delivery arrived today. It is the large package we moved to the grain storage shed near the house of Martok's manor. Knep would know what was ordered. He handles most of Lady Sorella's business transactions.
Let us speak to Knep. I want to know more about this package.
And now our surveyor is a diplomat. A Tal Shiar spy seems more likely.
I processed that delivery. It was an order for the House of Martok. They needed explosives for digging out a new irrigation system. The order was placed by Lady Sorella with her signature and authorization codes. She must need the new irrigation channel badly. Normally, Sorella delays such tasks until the winter, when the farm hands aren't busy with planting and harvesting.
More Romulan treachery. We must deal with this at once.
This spy is clever, placing the explosives near the House of Martok's fertilizer stores. If he detonates them, the results will be devastating. I believe that device we found earlier was intended to be a trigger relay. Taking it out will slow the Romulan down, but it may not be enough to foil his plan. We should focus our search near the fertilizer shed. The spy will need a good vantage point to monitor the area before he triggers the detonation. Come, the hunt continues. Use your scanner to search for Romulan life signs.
Time to put an end to this Romulan treachery. Move out.
The signal is getting weaker. The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger.
Oh, hey. Chagrin, can you not lock onto Chagrin for me? Thank you.
The signal is getting stronger. The signal is getting stronger! There! By the ship! What is that Romulan doing?
The House of Martok will crumble, and with it, the rest of the Klingon Empire. You cannot stop what has begun.
The words of an enemy and a fool.
Treacherous for shock! It's an ambush! They're finished. Deal with that bomb before it kills us all. This ship, it is the Rotaran, the flagship of House Martok. That Romulan wanted to blow up more than fertilizer. It would have been a fatal blow, both to the House and its honor. Weecha! One thing is clear. Whoever is behind this plot has no honor. Not even a Fekiri would join forces with the Tal Shiar. It is madness!
Indeed, what's our next
We must
move?
continue the hunt, my friend. The Romulan still draws breath, and as long as he lives, our troubles will multiply. A piece of Baktok probably beamed up to a cloaked vessel in orbit. Let us return to your ship and see if we can find it. Ever since Jempok recognized the government on New Romulus, the number of Romulan ships in orbit over Kronos has increased. Most of them have legitimate reasons for being here. As a diplomat, I realize that harassing such a ship could lead to an incident. That's trouble we do not need.
We will... Agreed. We will be discreet
Very
in
well.
our search.
I am willing to continue, as long as you understand that discovering the vessel that holds our quarry will be difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. Scan for cloaked vessels.
There's a lot of warp and impulse traffic in the area. It's too much for the scanners to handle, especially if we're dealing with a cloaked ship. That's assuming the ship is still in the system. They may have gone to warp as soon as the spy stepped off the transporter pad.
We're not done yet. Scan for singularity core emissions.
Your intuition served us well, my friend. Scanners are detecting trace singularity distortions from the nearby asteroids. I believe a cloaked Romulan warbird recently entered warp there. If we get a closer scan, I will be able to plot a course based on the warp trail signature.
Helm, take us closer to the asteroids.
I'm being pursued by annoying Klingon insects. What are they called? Ah, yes. Glob flies. As much as I would love to dance, I have a pressing appointment elsewhere, so let's change partners.
Target's shields have failed.
Sensors are clear. Let's see if we can follow the warp trail of the Romulan leader. Scanning. Ah, there it is. Warp trail detected. Sensor analysis indicates that the Romulan is headed for the Forcus system.
They're going after Maven and your
Agreed.
father.
I believe Lady Sorella's suspicions were correct. The Romulans mean to kill Maven and anyone that gets in their way, like my father. Both Maven and my father are formidable warriors, but even they can be overwhelmed by numbers and treachery. I must go to Forcus to warn them. Will you join me, my friend?
I will. Set course to the Forcus system, maximum warp.
We have arrived in the Forcus system. The Warbird's warp trail ends here. She's out there, somewhere. Initiating sensor sweep now.
Very well. We should attempt to contact your father.
I've hailed
and warn
him several times, but he has not answered. Either he is unable to respond, or unwilling to respond. Let us hope he is engaged with the Batleth tournament, and watching over Maven. We will need to beam down to the surface to know for certain, however.
Have we located the
Yes,
Warbird?
she is dropping into orbit over Forcus 3, and hailing us. It appears Commander Tarson would like a word.
Put that piece of buttog on screen.
You're becoming an annoyance. You have made yourself a target by defending the House of Martok. By following me here, you've given me no choice but to destroy you.
That will be the day. All hands, battle stations.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Beatnu! He cloaked! Scan for energy traces so we can follow him. Klingons are helping the Romulans! They are Makwi! Cloaked again! We must find him! Quickly!
Can you tell I've done this one a lot?
You cannot stop what is already set in motion. The Klingon Empire will fall.
Larson may have beamed himself and his agents to the surface. He also has Klingon traitors aiding his cause. We have more work to do, my friend. Let us beam down and attempt to contact Maven and my father before things get worse.
There is a priority target.
Any Romulans here will be
Stay
well
alert.
hidden, but their Klingon allies will be able to move freely. Even so, someone might have noticed some unusual behavior. Let's start in the bar. Tongues loosened by blood wine may reveal clues we'd otherwise miss.
Very well. I could use a drink myself.
Did you see Jim Puck when he was young and still fighting in the tournaments? Oh, now that was something to behold. He was masterful and fluent, not like the young tards here these days. I'm surprised that some of them can hold on to their batlets for the entire match. Ah!
Wonderful! Another stout warrior eager to hear a story of my glory days in battle. Pull up a chair and I'll allow you the honor of buying me a blood wine.
If you'll excuse me.
Have you seen the fighter from the House of Duras? He looks like a real contender for champion standing. I'll bet you a barrel of blood wine that he wins without taking a single wound.
As General Chang fought Daha Master Kor, both in their prime fighting condition. Who do you think would take champion standing?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably Chang. Though Core would probably get a good couple of slices in.
And what do you think of the new rule restricting bottomless links to between 110 and 120 centimeters?
Do you really think a Romulan would be foolish enough to beam down to an arena filled with hundreds of Klingon warriors? Besides, ever since that one tournament where the champion of the House of Mokai used a transporter to steal his opponent's batleth in the middle of a fight, there are transport inhibitors in place. The only places they can operate are the transport pads and cargo storage.
If they can beam into the
enemy is
cargo
devious,
areas.
moving in disguise. Tactics worthy of House Mokai, but not a true Klingon warrior. If they're posing as cargo haulers, they will have access to the locker rooms where competitors store their gear. They need only wait there for Maven between rounds and strike when he least expects it.
We need to gain access to those rooms as well.
Hearing the chanting and sounds of batleths reminds me of the first time I celebrated the Côte Baval festival. That was the first time I remember understanding what it means to be a Klingon warrior.
There is a priority target in the area. Stay alert.
Nukhnech, speak quickly. I have a tournament to run, and little time for fools.
We require locker room access. Infiltrators
Access
maybe.
is limited to maintenance staff and competitors. If you have a security concern, take it up with security.
Are you not in charge here?
And you will explain your impudence before I show you why I am in charge. The hard way.
This is an urgent matter.
There is another way. Is it still possible to enter the tournament?
I'm ready to be a participate
Not
immediately.
as a competitor, but we do have for an exhibition match. One of the fighters put enough blood wine in his gut to drop the Gone King and had to withdraw. If you wish to take his place, I will allow it.
Let it be
Then
so, I'm eager for
combat
combat.
you shall have. No firearms are allowed. You must use a melee weapon. A bat'leth is preferred, but this is an exhibition, so you may use an unconventional melee weapon if you wish. Even one of those Vulcan lurpas they wave at each other in mating disputes. Ha!
Enough talk. I am ready to fight.
And now, an exhibition match. This concludes the exhibition. Our next match will begin shortly. Ha! You fight well. Work on your form, and you might qualify for next year's tournament. You may use the locker rooms to clean up. Go. Should you have the courage, I will allow you the honor of buying me a blood wine later. Perhaps we will see if you drink as well as you fight.
Perhaps we shall.
I said that I would tell you the story of how I came to be called Kemtar. Kemtar was the name of a warrior who saved my father from assassins on Moranga 4. I used the name Kemtar to honor his memory, to remind me of what it means to be Klingon.
What's this? A globfly buzzes into these hallowed chambers? This is a place for competitors, insect! Be gone!
I just completed an exhibition bout.
The insect
Make
buzzes
way.
still. I think it is time I stifled it permanently. Last chance, globfly. Leave on your own 2 feet or on the barge to Grethor. Your choice.
Bold words, Tehak. Come and back them up.
More traitors in league with Tarson. They must be preparing to strike.
Target located. Crimes include sabotage and assassination. Termination authorized.
Terminated.
Maven has fallen to treachery. The House of Martok will have its revenge.
Torg, I need reinforcements.
A little late, guys.
What is the meaning of this, Alexander? Maven was sent here to replace his equipment, and yet I find you here, surrounded by Romulans with the grandson of Martok dead at your feet. Explain yourself.
This was not Kimtar.
Lady Sorella feared that you alone would not be able to keep her grandson safe. We followed these Romulans here, and would have stopped them had these halls not been filled with Klingon traitors. And where were you when these assassins struck?
Both of you stop. We must focus on finding the real
enemy. I see you
enemy.
have been listening to my son's conspiracy theories again. He talks of peace and uniting the houses, yet here he is, with a blade in his hand, looking for glory. I told you I wanted nothing to do with this.
With respect, sir, we have proof that another house
While
is
you were
behind
here
this.
at the tournament, assassins moved against Lady Sorella at her own estate. If we hadn't tracked down this agent and disarmed his explosive, she would be dead as well. At every step, we have encountered Klingons hiding in the shadows, with blades at our backs.
What Kimtar says is the truth. We must find these traitors and put an
I
end to
have
this
not
plot.
seen this evidence, but I believe what you say. We will get to the bottom of this. That does not mean we can act rashly. If there were Klingons aiding these agents, then we are still in danger.
If we uncover the identity of the rival house, then they will be forced to act in the open, where we can fight them head on.
A great house conspiring with the Tal Shiar to assassinate other Klingons. And it is not just a theory. How high does the corruption go?
We will uncover this threat together.
Sorella and the rest of the House of Martok will mourn for her grandson. But I must also see that security remains a priority. To start, I am sending you a recruit from our house, the warrior Belera. She's been personally trained by me and will aid your crew as we fight against the House of Torg.
House Torg.
Congratulations,
My
Lieutenant
former
Commander.
jailers were from that house. At least, before we sent them to Grethel on the frozen tundra of Rurapente. You have fought with me this far, my friend. Will you see this through to the end? Help me serve House Torg, a dish colder than the gulag they used to command.
It'll be an honor. Let's go.
Congratulations! You have proven yourself to be a strong warrior and invaluable to the Klingon Empire. Report to the shipyard orbiting Kronos. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Empire.
Yeah, I hear ya. Got a new ship. The Malbor. Grr to you too. One thing I like about this game is you can also customize the ships as well. Put designs, do the interior of the ship and everything.
Talk to the battle map.
And I get a new backlit. Yeah, grr to you too. Come on, go down, thank you. What happened to the old one? Executed for incompetence. Alright. Let's go grab a... Yeah. Let's go get a manual to help my officer. Tactical space. Rapid fire. Alright, knew it. Right, okay, promotion. We gotta promote everybody. Let's try this
The
again.
idea that one of the great houses is conspiring with Romulans to attack House Martok is troublesome. Come to the Kethel Lowlands. Worf and I would be honored if you would participate in Maven's Hecate. Once we have put our family matters to rest, you may work with Worf and Kemtar to determine our plan of attack. Serve the Empire.
Maven was the heir of House Martok. We will be diminished without him. He died as a warrior born, and soon he will join his honored ancestors in the halls of Stovokor.
Come, I will offer my condolences to Lady Sorella. And we get to witness a Klingon funeral.
You honor my house by returning the body of Maven to his home. My grandson was very traditional. In his honor, we shall perform an Akvo. Together, we will follow our ancient traditions by watching over Maven until his spirit is ready for the journey to Stovokor. I would be honored if you joined us in the Akvo.
We would be honored to join you, Lady Sorella.
In the flash, before the night, you heard the call of Stovokor. The warriors singing. Cry out your name. Welcome home. Welcome home. Let not your heart be filled with fear. The spirit soars on honor's wings. Your heart is singing. You found your way. Welcome home. Welcome home. Thank you for participating in the Akvo. It is important that we remember our traditions. Together, we have kept away the predators that would take Maven's body before his spirit was ready to leave for Stovokor. Now he may seek the fellowship of Martok and continue the warrior's journey.
Take yes, Worf. You are worthy Gintok of the House of Martok.
Pardon my interruption, Gintok. We have an urgent security matter. House of Tog warriors was seen gathering in the first city. We have word that they are planning an assault, and will be here any moment.
They dare to attack during Maven's Akvo. They have no...
Send an alert to everyone on the estate. I will see to Lady Sorella. Prepare your men. We will not let these dogs catch us by surprise.
Today is a good day.
Here they come. Show them no mercy.
Defend Lady Sorella!
House Tog will end you Martok fools, and your pathetic house!
You desecrated the Akvo, and for that, you will die.
More enemies approach.
The ferry for Grathor leaves soon, and you shall be on it, you worthless Garut.
Torg sent his lackeys to attack us during a sacred ritual. He is truly a dishonorable Takeg, and I will have my vengeance. Worf, Kemtar, honored allies of House Martok, hear me now. Lead our warriors against the House of Torg and bring an end to their treachery once and for all.
After everything you have done on behalf of the House of Martok, I ask that you see this campaign to its conclusion. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day. The House of Torg's main base is located in the Gorath system. I will prepare our fleet, and we will attack while we have the advantage. Take Alexander with you, and he will ensure your ship is recognized as an ally by our fleet. Torg will soon discover that the House of Martok is stronger than he was led to believe. Make contact with the fleet when you enter the Gorath system to receive further instructions.
Will. Warp to the Gorath system.
We've arrived in the Gorath system. Our transponder signal has been linked to the Martok fleet commander, and we're receiving battle instructions. The IKS Mooj will follow us. Our task is to destroy hard assets that Torg could use to mount a counterattack. There is one of the freighters. Target it before it can escape.
Under attack. Target's shields have failed.
You think you can run from me? You have nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target failed.
There is one of the freighters. Target it before it can escape.
Is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Goodbye.
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have
Thank you.
failed.
Okay.
Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
I leave no Torg left standing.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under
I see you.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed. Target's shield has failed.
Oh, hero.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Kaboom.
With these assets destroyed, House Torg will be unable to resupply their forces. Their ability to fight will be greatly limited. Now, Torg must be brought before the Council so that we may reveal the depths of his house's treachery.
Alright. Just keep loading, loading, loading.
There is a
At
priority
last,
target
the stronghold of House Torg.
Stay alert.
This will be over soon. Torg is here, trapped like a Hadibach. That will make him dangerous, but not invincible. Coward that he is, Torg will put all of his warriors in our path, including his son, Segen. Perhaps we will have vengeance for Maven sooner than we expected.
Do not let your anger blind you, or your father may lead another foe soon.
Segen's quarters are up ahead. Despite being an idiot and a follower, he is the heir of House Torg. he will have supported his father in all things, even treason. Even the killing of Maven. For that, he must pay. Honor demands it!
And then it will be so. Blah, blah.
What's this? Martok assassins here? Madness!
Torg severed Martok's bloodline when he killed Maven. Now, with the death of Sagen, we have our revenge!
And yet, both houses are now forever bonded in grief.
As it has always been, my friend. As it always will be. For we are Klingon!
And now that you have your revenge,
we must seek any further evidence of Torg's treason. We can use what we find when we bring him before the Council.
assuming he lives to stand trial for his crimes.
Idiots! You told us this place was secure!
Target identified. Known crimes include treason and sedition. Termination sanctioned.
You dare to interrupt my drinking? You Martok fools must really want to die.
That was sad.
Those shipping containers in the back court are not of Klingon design. These are Romulan shipping containers, but they're filled with Klingon weapons and technology. These crates are similar to those we found in the Vor system. According to the shipping manifests, they're scheduled to be transferred to a freighter with a destination somewhere within Romulan space. This evidence connects Torg directly to the information we received from the Romulan Republic captain. Torg is selling weapons and secrets to the Tal Shiar, and in exchange, they provide him with deniable assets, ships and assassins to remove his competitors.
Torg's dishonor is great. He must pay for his treason. Yeah. Treason. Don't mind if I do. Reiki healing.
You fight well, but you will go no further, assassins!
Torg must be locked in his audience chamber. We must get those doors open! Ha! More warriors from the House of Martok are joining us for the final assault!
Hi, Torg.
Coward! He used his transporter!
Flanking damage detected.
He has escaped for now, but when we are finished, we will make sure that he has nowhere to run. There will be no safe haven in the entire Empire for Torg.
What do you
We must
propose?
take the evidence we've collected to Kronos and present it to the High Council. Once Chancellor Jempok knows of Torg's treason, there will be justice at last. Perhaps they will put Torg into my old cell on Rurapente. It is more than he deserves, but it would be poetic. Incoming hail. It is my father.
The remainder of our fleet has assembled in the system. The House of Torg has called in Romulan reinforcements. But if we stick to our offensive strategy, we will prevail. Form up behind the IKS Taj, and we will teach these fools how to fight ship to ship.
We are honored to fight with the House of Martok. Alright, warp to Kronos. Thank you, Nut.
Reading a few ships on attack vectors. all with House Torg registries. Someone doesn't want us to present our evidence to the High Council. It does not matter. I did not come this far to fall in battle to the lackeys of Torg.
Let's show them the error of their ways. All hands prepared for combat. Whoever fired that shot is going to be killed for incompetence.
My father has contacted Chancellor Jempok and explained the situation. He is waiting for us in the Great Hall. The Chancellor and the High Command are waiting for us as well. There, my father will formally accuse Torg of treason. Father tells me that Torg will be present as well. That should make things interesting.
Alright, beam to the Great Hall.
It is time. We must confront Torg. Tell me when you are ready.
Who will present the evidence?
It is my duty to represent the House of Martok in this matter. I have reviewed the evidence that you and Kimtar have gathered, and I may call upon you to present your findings as testimony. However, you are not to speak unless asked by myself or a member of the High Council. It is time.
Ambassador Worf and Kimtar. An interesting band of warriors, to be sure. The time has come. We are ready to hear your claim. Are you prepared to show evidence to support it?
We are, Chancellor.
Worf, son of Moog, you have called this council on a very serious matter. Speak.
The House of Martok will show evidence that Torg, son of Cormog, has committed acts of treason.
I will not stand by and let the House of Martok spread more lies and deceit to this council.
This brave warrior, together with my son Alexander, uncovered a plot by the House of Torg to transfer weapons and classified technology to our enemies in the Romulan Star Empire. We have presented to the Chancellor's aides physical evidence and computer logs that will trace stolen weapons from the exchange through the House of Torg to agents within the Tal Shiar.
This dishonorable Bakhtog would say anything to hide the weakness and decay in his own house.
The evidence is clear, Torg. It is the finding of this council that you have lost all sight of honor and are guilty of treason. The accusation stands. The judgment is discommendation. From this point forward, the House of Torg will be no more.
You have killed my son! You have stripped my house of honor! I will burn in the fires of Grethor! But not before I kill you!
Father, look out!
Ah! Alexander!
We will control the Empire! Kill these fools! me out of here!
What you gonna do, Torg? Yeah, I'd run too, you stupid little... expletive.
It seems I am not the warrior I should have been, Father.
You were warrior enough to save me. All that matters now is that you are my son.
And for that, I am proud.
Save your strength, son. Help is coming.
They will be too late. Today is a good day to die.
It will be a good death. You are a warrior.
It's always a sad scene for me, because in Next Generation you get to see Alexander there grow up and get attached.
This tragedy will not be forgotten. I want to thank you for rescuing my son from Urapente and allowing him to die with honor. You have done much for the House of Martok, but we have also lost much.
We will see Alexander again in Stormcore.
Perhaps, but the pain will remain. Alexander never realized that he truly was Kimtar, both then and now. We must remember to stay true to our beliefs. Only then can we live and die with honor. Until we meet again, warrior.
So in Next Generation, the actual Kemtar that you meet is actually Alexander, who's time traveled back to save Worf from being assassinated in that time. And he ends up dying then as well. And so when he says that he truly was Kimtar both then and now, it's because he knows. And now he's had to hold his son in his arms twice while he died. Yeah. Farewell, Worf, son of Moat.
We will make sure the House of Torg is properly punished for their cowardly actions. Torg has been on the Council for many years, and I thought I knew his heart. I was wrong. I had no part in or knowledge of his acts against the House of Martok. For that, he will pay dearly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the left trigger to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Navigate to brace for impact. Press RB to toggle between different auto-execute settings and change when this power will be automatically used. This power will be used even if it is not set up for quick equipment.
I saw.
You saw. Don't fight the disrespect. You accept the disrespect and say, "Thank you, Daddy, I want some more." Oh, I can't even argue with that. Oh, that's funny.
I look forward to speaking with you in person. I've gotten to, ooh, new officer. And I've gotten up to the level where I can start doing duty officer stuff. I kind of like the duty officer stuff, and they have all these assignments that you can do. So you go in and like provide intelligence to a rival house, to House Cridden. You can then assign somebody and send them in and get some pretty cool stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there for today. This won't be my only stream with Cord, but we've made it through 2 episodic seasons, 2 episodes, or 2, season group of episodes. And so we've done Empire and Warzone. And so next time we go, we'll do Vigilance. If you have any questions, make sure just like message me on Discord or leave a comment on the video. And so see you.